Delicious. Just gonna cook, serve.
There we go. All right.
Delicious.
Cool.
We're gonna cook, serve, delicious.
All right. Ooh. All right, so now we just got to get you in here.
So I looked at the chiropractor stuff.
Shh.
Wait. Oh. Why am I cooking?
Because we're live.
Oh, I didn't know that. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I thought you were still looking at food. I'm sorry.
Serve. Delicious. Cook, serve, delicious. Just gonna cook, serve, delicious. Cook,
That means I got clothes all these windows now.
delicious.
Ding-a-ling time! Ding-a-ling. Ding-a-ling.
Cook.
Wait,
serve,
where is it?
Delicious.
I hear you, but I don't see you.
Cook, serve.
Send it again?
Cook, serve.
I hear you. Where did you go? Oh, there you are.
2.
I found you.
Serve. Delicious.
Okay.
Serve.
And now I just gotta, yeah, and boom.
Serve. Delicious. Cook. Serve. Delicious.
All right, we're level 63 now.
I told Daddy that we were at a cat restaurant, and he was like, yeah. Yeah.
I completely expected it as soon as I saw that there was a cat photo. I'm like, yeah, we're gonna be a cat cafe. It's not even a
That's
question.
what Daddy said. He's like, yeah. I'm like, okay.
I wonder if that kitty cafe will open up someday again.
I hope so. But they didn't have really good food. I looked at their menu.
All right, is this what we're going in with?
No, we had to go in with ice cream. It's banana day. It's sunny.
We don't care about Buzz anymore.
Okay, if that's what you want to do. You want to go for the meats? Go with the meats.
We gotta earn the money to level up those equipments.
All right. Go with the meat.
All right, hold on. Preparing my hands for the work they're about to have to go through.
Ooh, good point. Okay. All right, we are ready. Yatta!
But are we prepared?
Am I ever prepared?
I don't know. We're about to empty a couple farms. Alright, so we gotta get 20. Alright, so we still haven't done the 26 perfect days. Gotta serve more drinks, more total. We've almost reached 19,000 total customers served. That's crazy. We got all the performance stuff.
All right, we got this. We got this.
Alright, Onigiri first.
Why can't... Oh, you're not 2-player.
Well, yeah, I am. Oh, wait. No.
You're not.
Wait. That was my bad. There we
I
go.
was like, why can't I do anything? There we go. Okay.
Wait. I gotta go back. I think we unlocked serving station 13. Yeah.
Yes.
Alright. Let's do this. Onigiri first.
Yeah, there we go.
Alright.
Alright, the keyboard and magic is in place. We're starting at 229 buzz. It's
Yep.
31 wait time.
46 seconds now.
wait time.
Yeah, it's 15 seconds per side. We got 3 sides.
That's insane.
Come on.
Don't worry, I got this.
You got it?
Mhm. See? It's the drinks that screw me up.
Yeah, I know. That's why they're there.
Yeah, because you put them there.
No, you don't. You put the drinks there for the extra money.
Why can't I do anything? There we go. Okay.
Because the meat wasn't ready.
That's why.
I don't know why you're trying to prepare onigiri for the lunch rush. It sells out before anybody even gets there.
Super rush hour.
No, forget it. I'm not even doing side dishes anymore. It's all meat. So much garbage. Actually had to do dishes.
This music is insane.
I know. It's like, what demon are we facing off against?
The meat demon.
We are the meat demons.
The hungry demon?
I guess. Why are you making... Those 6 onigiri could have been like a whole roast.
Yeah, but they went real fast, so don't worry about it.
Yeah, but they held up another roast.
It's fine.
Which sells for more.
It's fine.
Hey look, if we're gonna be doing all this work, I want to get all the money we can out of it.
It's fine.
I know it's fine, but it could be better.
Let me have my fun.
I am. And maybe my fun is teasing you about it.
I'm slowing down if I'm only at 500. Ooh,
You wanted to make onigiri.
I know.
That's what it'd cost you. Not gonna be hitting the crazy numbers if we making little tiny rice balls.
What are you talking about? I'm already at 500.
Yeah, we used to hit like 700 plus.
We're getting there.
I'm not even saying, oh no, oh no.
Yeah, exactly. You focus on your meat.
Hey, you're the one out here serving it like a mad woman. That's right, move that meat, girl.
I know how to handle my meat.
If you say so. We're about to run into a roadblock.
The internet, however, does not know how to handle me doing this. I've froze like more than 4 times already.
Yeah, maybe remote play isn't too friendly to selling like 5 billion pieces of meat per second.
It's not.
Alright, that's more than enough. It's all sides from here on out. Okay.
765. 567. 765. Woo! Nah. 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 Nah.
Yum 64. Alright. Tribal figures. Crafted in the thriving underwater city of Charleston, South Carolina, these figures were generously donated by Tim Thorpe to serve as a reminder that living underwater is different but not wrong. Okay.
What?
Notably, the figures each have a hole running through them from top to bottom and can be linked together with others to form a makeshift straw for reaching air to the surface for breathing, demonstrating the ingenuity of Charlestonians and their continued reliance on air. The South Carolina sank into the sea. Or it's underwater now.
Thorpe's like what, 10 states?
I don't even know anymore. At this point, they said there's like 7 states that are gone, but like some states are just underwater.
Sure.
The US is just a mess in this world. I mean, it's a mess in real life too, but not the same way.
Armed security.
Oh no, this is the dude from the beginning. The one that said that basically he's making his intern the CEO of the company. And he absolutely had nothing to do with everything that was going on here and that we should burn all of our documents.
Mm-hmm.
Hello, underlings. You may have noticed the 2 large, heavily armed men who frisked you on their way into the office this morning. Due to Brenda's recent complaints of missing lunches from the community fridge, these 2 men will be stationed at the doors all day to search each person coming in and out for the stolen. I think we heard this one before.
Yeah,
anyway,
we have.
Yeah.
Go upgrade something.
Okay. We can't do the trash service yet.
Bug lamps.
All right. How much did we make last time?
It's a cold day. Soup.
You really want to do soup again?
Soup. It's gonna be soup day.
Soup is the worst.
Soup and baby soup.
Soup is the worst.
Soup and baby soup.
Ooh. All right. Soup and baby soup.
It's soup and baby soup day.
This day is gonna be mad work.
It's soup and baby soup day.
All right. We're about to get our next half platinum star after this day. You ready for it?
Ready!
Onigiri first. You won't have the same problems that we did with the meat because this doesn't take as long, but I'm going to be preparing it. I'm not going to be able to do any of the chores because I'm going to have to prepare soup nonstop.
It's okay. I got you.
Good. We definitely need you to not be preparing onigiri now, though.
I can't. I got nothing else to work on.
And the longer you prepare onigiri, the less things you'll have to work on. I got it.
Why are there so many chores?
Because this is, we're running 2 soups, which means we got a lot of extra plates. Yeah, we're gonna be running. Wow, we ran 3 dishwashers
At the same time. Yeah.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
That's why we can't afford the onigiri.
I didn't do the onigiri.
I know, but I'm just saying. This is a lot harder on super rush hours. Hey, what's happening, Johnny?
Can other people hear the music that's going on?
Yes. They can hear the demon music. The demon that is rush hour.
Like, not rush hour, super rush hour.
We only super rush hour now. Regular rush hour is child's play. It's for babies.
That is true.
There is only
Oh
soup.
man, I am. Yes, soup is a lot slower than me.
I told you. That's why we... And soup is slower than eggs, too. Like, the only reason we ever did soup was for the bonus buzz. And...
I'm only on 280. I should be up to at least 400 by now.
You can't... You're not gonna see those numbers with soup. Oh my gosh, so many dishes. We have like a super high level dishwasher, too.
That's the scary part.
We wash like hundreds of dishes per second and this thing is still going. How many bowls do we have? Hey Johnny, thanks for the subscription. Ooh. Oh no, out of soup. Soup! I would go to the soup store, but we are the soup store.
No soup for you.
No, soup for them. Either not just sub, it's just notification that I've been going 5 months. What? Oh. Oh! I don't care if it's just a notification. Thanks for the sub regardless. You know? I'm sure, you know, Mrs. Phoenix also enjoys the random conversation and coming at my neck that you do every time you show up.
That's funny.
You know, she needs a partner in crime every now and then.
I do.
My sub don't renew to the end of the month. That's fine. You can enjoy your little Phoenix faces and also busting my chops.
I do it out of love.
What are friends for? Not needing enemies, exactly. The best part is, unlike enemies, you don't have to respect your friends. But I'm gonna have to respect this soup. This stuff is crazy. A Chex Mix logo that says Papa Bless Mix. Papa Bless Mix.
Alright, no more soup days.
I tried to tell you. Soup is not what we're here for anymore.
We're doing more meat days.
We're about that meat life now. We only do boneless soup. If they want the eggs, they're gonna have to come to the Meatpocalypse. We eat only we only eat young chickens now. You're still up here trying to make onigiri.
Because I have the time to do it.
I remember when this game straight broke Mrs. P a few days ago. She was, no, we ended this. Yeah, that was before I showed her the ways. Now she about that meat life.
Ooh, that's pretty.
There's your emo art. You can put them up with the rest of your anime figures. Weird fireplace. Bootleg desert oasis. I have never seen someone try so hard in a cooking based game. Welcome to our life. I mean, to be fair, if I could ever make this much money selling food in real life, it'd be the only thing I'd be doing right now.
That's true.
You literally just see me eating food on the like cooking apparatuses in real life. They'd be like, did this man just throw an entire box of steak on the grill at once? Because, you know, steak comes in a box. No, it don't. It'd be like, this man threw a whole cow into a cooker and just roasted the whole thing. Yes, I did. Yes. Because technically, that's how much meat we serving on this game right now. Like, hello, we just served 752 people turkey. How many birds had to die for this to happen?
Oh.
She's like, oh, the poor turkeys. Let's make that money. I wish I could make money the Yakuza way by beating up thugs. All right, see, you say that, but then you got to remember things like the cutscenes in Yakuza actually happen.
So I think Johnny needs to see me play a more aggressive game.
What's a more aggressive game that you would be willing to play?
I don't know. Because if he's still remembering me going nah, I mean, I think I would shock him to death.
Probably not.
I'm a very aggressive woman.
She thinks she is. She not.
I am too. See?
I want to see that so bad. Give Miss P the gat. She said aggressive. She never said she could aim.
I'm a better shot than you are.
I was about to say, in real life.
In real life, I am a better shot.
She is a better shot than me.
And I'm not talking about the fencing either. I'm talking about actual like shots.
And give her the machete then? No. The last time I gave her a pointy object, I almost lost my head. And the rules explicitly stated, don't do that. And she was like,
didn't call it. He
yeah,
called it in
the
my
ref
favor.
didn't call it because you're a girl. Yeah, I have Bloons TD6.
Look, my girl parts were covered. Okay, that had nothing to do with it.
Not before you got into the ring.
I was wearing armor too.
There is a whole sign that said, don't attack the face.
The ref called it in my favor.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. So check this out. I will tell you the story. So back when I was courting Mrs. Phoenix, like before, we were officially, a whole thing. We went to a Renaissance fair. All right.
I love Renaissance fair.
And she loves the Renaissance fair. I was like, cool. I'm happy to take you. Mrs. P in the ring, lady parts, pointy objects. Yeah. So if you didn't know, Mrs. P fenced in the past. All right. Like actual, unguard, swing, slice and dice, fenced. All right. So me, I'm an amateur with the blade. All right. I'm
an amateur too. In all fairness.
I'm at best. We baguette. Yes, that fencing. So at best, I'm like a swashbuckling like amateur with the blade. All right. I am
sexy.
I might look good doing it, but it's all garbage. I'm no good in a fight.
Very sexy.
She's had practice, so we go in, and
so
they have a fencing ring set up, and it's like come in, we'll suit you up, and then we'll tie these balloons to you, and your job is to knock the balloons off of your opponent. Right now, they give you these rounded swords that have no points and no edges, all right? Because if they had edges or points, I'd probably be dead right now. And the point is, you're just supposed to pop or knock off the balloons. That's all you're supposed to do, right? And I'm there She's there. We step into the ring, and her sister's spectating. All right, so we have an unbiased opinion outside the ring.
It don't count.
So we get in there, and like I'm doing my damnedest not to actually like put any effort. Mrs. P, hey yo, she about to kill this. Yes. Anyway, I'm trying to like not actually put my weight into anything because like regardless of her having practiced, I'm like at that point I was literally almost double Mrs. Phoenix's weight. So if I put any weight into anything, padding or not, she might get hurt. So like I'm swinging around her trying to get the balloons and everything. She straight up thrusting me like she trying to end my life. All right. So like I'm trying to dip and dodge the blade. She going for the throat. No, not the throat. Literally the face. The thing with the guard on it. All right, and to be fair, they tied a balloon directly on top of your head. All right.
He's a good head higher than me, so like I have to actually reach.
Yeah. So she's like reaching up, trying to go for the balloon over it. But like the reason I'm swiping is because there's a sign outside this ring that says do not thrust at people's face. All right,
there are referees watching to make sure that we are that's not the point.
That's not the point. Like she's leaning on the ref as an excuse. The sign says do not thrust at people because it's dangerous, right? All right, it's laid out there, it's written. She over there literally thrusting at my face and hits me directly in the forehead to the point where like she don't even have to touch the balloon on my head. She hits me in the head and the balloon just falls off on its own. That's how hard she hit me in the face. I'm not mad he lost. No, I'm not mad I lost at all. I expected to lose. All right? Because I knew I wasn't going to try to hurt her, and like she was trying to kill my ass.
I wasn't trying to kill you.
She was trying to kill me. She was trying to kill me. Like
now, Johnny, you have to remember we're wearing padding, and I'm in full regalia. Like I've got a long dress on, I've got a whole long stuff on, I've got boots on. He's got his outfit on, so it's muddy, it's dirty, it's not easy.
It wasn't that muddy. It didn't rain.
The bottom of my dress said otherwise, but then again, my dress is like ground length, so.
You were stepping on your dress.
Yeah, that's that too. All right, I'm gonna step away from my mic for a moment.
All right. Anyway.
You can tell him your version of the story.
All right. I'm just gonna say this: when we stepped out, her sister was like, "He was trying so hard not to hit you, and you stabbed him in the face."
He's just jealous. I won.
I'm not jealous at all. I want to buy a sword from Japan when I go there. I mean, it's not gonna be much different from buying a sword anywhere else. Like they still factory print them there. Although I'm not gonna lie, I do not fully trust myself with a katana. Then why would you buy one? Buy a boken. Get a wooden facsimile and practice with it. That's what most people do. You don't draw an actual sword unless you're trying to hurt somebody. I want one of the knives. What kind of knife though? Like there's a lot of different type of knives. Those really ornate ones. I mean, you can get ornate knives from almost any place in the world though. Like the ones that they have in like some of the Middle Eastern countries are really nice. With like the wooden handles. I'm a weaver. Expand your weeb horizons, all right? I do like looking at like some of the old-fashioned weapon designs and stuff like that. Not specifically the military ones, because those are kind of straightforward, and largely a lot of them were mass-produced because they had to be given to like town guards and everyday like foot soldiers and whatnot. But like the really ornate ones are really cool to look at. Gotta get stream ready? All right, enjoy yourself. I'm gonna wait for Mrs. Phoenix to come back so we can get on to slinging this meat. I tried Space Channel 5 the other day. Oh, what'd you think of it? It's low-key hard. Dude, I mean, like, all right. There's like a handful of rhythm games that weren't hard. As I drop literally everything in existence on my desk. There's a handful of rhythm games that were not hard, that were meant to be like competition for kids early in the day. And then like there aren't visual indicators like other rhythm games. That's because it's an early one. Early rhythm games didn't have many visual indicators, and when they did, the visual indicators were literally only just there to pass. They didn't actually teach you how to excel. You had to figure it out. You have to be on beat. Of course you did. It's a rhythm game. Up, down, choo, choo, choo. But yeah, like, I got into a lot of early rhythm games. I played the Parappas and Space Channel 5s and Bust a Move 2. Though they would be Bust a Groove in the US. Actually, I think I played every Bust a Groove game. Even the very, very bad PS2 one that they made that was just like a whole dance crew and it just wasn't nearly as stylish. But yeah, my favorites.
I'm back.
Hey, but the game has a great soundtrack and great choreography. Great choreography. And you already know I'm horny on main, so Lala is well, ooh la la. That was kind of the point, I believe. But
I like the games.
I think my favorite rhythm game that ever was released was probably Frequency and its sequels. Nah.
Dance Revolution.
Dance Revolution is good, but Frequency allowed like a lot more creative freedom.
Dance Revolution.
Like, Frequency was good. I played the original Amplitude. I didn't get to put hands on the remake of Amplitude that I think came out for PS3 or 4. No, if I ever get the opportunity to, I will.
Oh, you know the last time we played with Tony, that was fun. Both of us dying.
No, that wasn't cool at all. Y'all were literally dying.
That was funny as hell.
Ayo, Rhythm Thief, The Emperor's Treasure is my favorite rhythm game. I've never heard of that. You should put some information about it in my Discord so I can take a look.
That sounds like fun.
I only got to play the demo, but the game was amazing. Actually, I do have a couple of other games that are rhythm likes that I should give a try. It's an older 3DS game. Well, I have a 3DS. Kick Go Weight Loss. I'm a local game dev who recently made a cooking game. Years of Food Value. Yeah, I remember this. If you'd like to help sponsor my gym membership, I'll give you a free CD kit. There's a couple 3DS games that I still want to finish. I need to finish Project X Zone and Project X Zone 2. I have both. But yeah, it's nice. But yeah, if you ever want to hear like crazy stories, talk to Ab Mundane about like about Frequency and Amplitude. One of my friend's family members got him a gym membership for Christmas. The disrespect. Hey, look. Actually, the worst thing about that now is Corona. Like,
right.
COVID literally causing the gyms to shut down, and they're like, here's this thing that you need to use, but you can't. That makes it even more disrespectful than usual. That's just mean. All right, you ready to go back to the Meatpocalypse?
Meatpocalypse, yeah. It's easier on my brain.
We have forsaken soup. Meat is the way. Onigiri first. Okay. We started 214% today. Woo! Let's see what we could do.
That's down.
Ow.
Ooh, this is gonna be close.
Yeah, it's always close with me.
I got it.
You got it? I believe in you.
It.
I believe in you. I trust in the process. There we go. That's my girl.
I got this.
Get that horchata, get the lemonade, get the garbage.
Level up!
Nice. All right.
Now this is about right. So I should be at like 100 by 10 o'clock.
I just want to point out that she clocking literally how many orders she can fill per hour.
Yeah, I should be able to get at least 100 per an hour.
Alright, super rush hour coming. I'm not making any more soup. It's all meat from now on. We got 2 trash orders at the same time? Who complaining? I'm gonna toss them in the trash next time. We're making money over here. Don't worry about my garbage.
Can I hit the button?
Oh no.
Alright. Oh, the internet went down. That's fine. Okay. I got the yellow internet warning symbol that the internet is being really slow.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Because of it, it's slowing my numbers down.
Guess that's something else I'll have to consider, calling another internet provider.
There we go. Now I'm getting back to where I should be. I should be up to at least 300.
Alright, it's all meat time. Alright, rush hour's over.
Behind.
Nah, we're fine.
No, I should be further along.
Stop setting unrealistic goals for yourself.
Never.
Not in this house.
Never.
We get down with the realistic goals over here. Like the fact that we're gonna wind up with over $5,000 today. All right. More meat. More soup. More meat. Yes.
All right, now I'm on track. It's 3 o'clock and I'm at the 400 mark. Okay.
I told you. You gotta trust yourself.
I don't.
Well, trust me then. Jeez.
I do.
There we go.
But you're not. But it's the serving part, which is my part.
You can't serve what I don't make. I got us. Okay.
Trash threw me behind.
Yeah, it happens.
F that trash.
Another super rush hour. Alright. It's the last soup I'll be making for a while. I feel like we need a faster rush hour.
Don't say that.
Like, I need the Super Turbo HD Remix rush hour.
Don't say that. We can set it. We can change it. You know,
No, we can't. We put it on stress mode and it's easier than what we're doing now. Stress mode is weak. We are beyond stress.
Alright, I'm right on par. And I had time to mess with onigiri. Excellent.
That's gonna cost you orders. That's alright, we already hit a new record. 800 orders. There we go.
Woo! 827. Woo!
I don't even know what negative buzz feel like anymore.
I deserve a kitty picture for that.
Look, we talking about loot boxes here, alright? We ain't go. That's supposed to be Frank Sinatra eating the pretzel. Chow mein.
Baby corn. Oh, that was so good. I do like baby corn.
Alright. What is outer space, really? Do you ever think about how, when you look up at the bright blue sky, you're actually looking down into an endless blackness? Space is out there, but the Earth is also in space. Weird, right? What if we're all just falling down into the blackness and one day the Earth is going to strike the bottom of space, shattering it into a billion pieces? Well, that's what happened when you dropped my fine china vase, and I'd really like you to reimburse me for it. We didn't drop anything, dude. You emailed the wrong person today. We about to drop you in a pit. Or into a barbecue and then serve you up.
Ew.
Alright, what are we leveling now?
Roach.
Is that... we didn't even have to deal with any roaches recently, not that
Yeah,
us.
we did.
Oh, we had a couple. Alright, regular bug lamps or regular roaches? Oh, they're both regular.
Bug lamps.
Bug lamps over
Well, we have the
roaches?
money. Bug lamps. Yeah. Well, we
Alright.
have the money.
Alright, bug lamps is 7.
All right.
Ready for another meat day?
Meat day.
Alright. Excuse me? Wow. The only thing we have left is perfect days.
Kind of wish they would just stop adding more numbers to it.
I mean, they will at some point. We screwed up.
No, we didn't.
Yeah, we did.
No, we didn't.
We need more ham.
That's okay. It'll come.
I made the mistake, actually.
It's fine.
No, no, it is, but still.
We got this.
My ham will finish. But I shouldn't have made 2 egg drops yet. Ham on the way. Done.
Throwing my groove off there.
I told you, that mistake in the beginning. It doesn't show up immediately, but you can feel it at some point. But it's alright, you got your groove back. Rush hour coming. I'm not even gonna refer to it as rush hour anymore. It's super money time.
Is it?
It's super money time.
Did we get more money during rush hour?
Yes. The orders show up slightly faster during rush hour. I know if you can barely tell, but that's what happens. Oh, we gotta level up this garbage again. Oof.
I wonder if we take the drinks out, this will go so much faster.
Nope, we make less money. I mean, we could take one of them out, but I don't think it'll make a difference.
It really wouldn't.
It might actually just make the same drink show up more often.
Yeah.
Because I think it's tied to the number of orders that we're actually taking. Doesn't matter how much food I make, it all just disappears. Alright, another super rush coming.
Alright, keep that meat up.
Yep. Meat is ready. Oh no. Alright, it's all meat now. All right. There we go. We're above 300% buzz now.
Woo! It's the first time we've reached over 300.
I don't think so.
Yeah,
Maybe.
it is.
Actually, you might be right. Imagine a restaurant being so busy they can't afford to serve side dishes.
Level up. I hate when there's a momentary pause in orders, like I've already hit them all, because it makes me think that something's wrong.
No, that's just how fast we serve stuff.
Oh, 853, damn.
What?
I'm trying to go for 900.
I don't... If you want to try for 900, you have to let me control all the meats.
I have been.
No, I mean, like, I have to stop also making soup. I've been making soup, and the soup slows us down, but makes us more money per order. If we're going for a record, it might not be the way to do it. We just need the onigiri to start so that people don't just like run off and screw up our buzz, because we don't want to lose this buzz. This buzz is good, real good. All right, don't drink tap water. I know I keep on saying this, but currently drinking tap water.
So am I.
But it really bears repeating. For the love of everything living, don't drink tap water. It's processed beyond recognition and leaves a noticeable aftertaste. In order to maintain your youthful features and top-notch physique, only drink mineral water that is sold in glass bottles. That's right, glass bottles, not plastic. Cannot stress this enough. Glass bottles preserve the crispness that plastic bottles simply cannot. Common sense, really.
That is very true. I do prefer glass over plastic.
That's because plastic leaches itself into the water. That's just because water does that.
Review equipment.
I was going there. Alright, so more bug lamps. Oh no, we can't do bug lamps. Roach. You want to buy food or save the money?
Save the money. We don't need any more food. We're good.
You're like, we'll buy the rest of the food after we're done with the equipment.
Yeah, pretty much.
Like, does the equipment ever end though?
We're gonna find out.
Alright, so you said you wanted to take off one of the drinks.
I want to take off both drinks, but that's fine. We can leave off.
If we take off the drinks, we might be able to actually do more orders, but we'll make less money.
Take off all the drinks. I don't care.
Alright. No, wait. Nope. This is one of our saved presets, so and actually like the lemonade first. Because I'm stupid. Wait, we never tried pineapple juice.
Can we not?
I'll just go to the food catalog and only my pantry drinks. Just real quick. Oops, that's the wrong one. It's the same thing.
Okay, but my point was I didn't want any drinks.
Oh no! It's just it makes more bugs, but it gets us $1 more per thing. So time to edit the meal plans. Edit drinks. Oh nope. Pineapple juice and lemonade. Wait, what's the special thing about drinks?
Nothing.
Oh, good spirits. That's what it is. It's a time-based buzz increase. We don't need those. All right, so then we're gonna edit this. Drinks. Pineapple juice. Lemonade. That is the Meatpocalypse. Alright, so edit entrees. Meats only. Alright, we just did that, so we'll do turkey today. Sides. Gotta go with the tried and true egg drop. Then the edamame, and then last but not least, the clutch onigiris. Alright, and that's how we going in it today.
Alright, let's do it.
No drinks. We're gonna lose like $1,000 easy.
Today. My goal is 900 today. Alright.
Alright. Start with onigiri, I'll do the rest. I'll do the onigiri.
At least we got our buzz back up to 236.
I think there's a certain amount of buzz that they just take away from us when we start.
They do.
You'll have that in like 10 seconds. Go for it.
Already got 3 trash in the first hour.
I told you. The other chores increase because we're not doing certain things. But it's cool because we're selling a lot more. We're up to 80 and it's not even 10 o'clock now.
That's what I was looking for.
I don't know if we can actually keep up.
What are you talking about?
You're selling the meat faster than it can be cooked. We may be reaching the limits of how fast meat can go.
You asked for it earlier.
No, I just wondered what it was. What I was saying earlier is that I think the sides may actually be slowing us down.
No,
Yeah.
you said you wanted something more turbo.
Oh no! I was saying this isn't more turbo. This is I'm saying the meat actually can't be prepared any faster than what we're doing now. No, I guess this isn't too bad.
There was no orders for like a good 2 seconds for Super Rush Hour.
That's what happens. You like they can't make an order while somebody is actually making the happy face. The happy face is literally what's slowing down our money making now. And that's not we can't do anything about that. People actually need time to eat their food. Like literally you can literally see the people just walk in and leave. They just they're gone. Look at this dude coming in with his hat and a cigar. My man. And a monocle. I didn't even see that at first.
Level up.
Alright. Alright, here's a super. We got this easy though. Yeah, it looks like without the drinks, they just give us other chores, like the toilet showing up more often now and things like that.
This trash is killing me.
I know. Nice. Oh, we're getting there. Uh-oh. Alright, we got an hour left. I don't know if we can do 150 by then. Alright, this is it.
923! Yeah!
Alright, so it doesn't even matter if we have drinks or not. We make about the same money. Just
92% positive buzz.
level 70
Woo!
achieved. Wait, how many? We're getting a level so fast now. Sad clown. Filet mignon. Veal marsala. Slightly urgent water recall. If your business has received a bottle of Lucky Springs water batch number F0424, please consider returning it immediately. There's been a teeny tiny mix up and our H2O has been replaced with HO2. Nothing to worry about really, however drinking it will kill you. That's all for bottled water, folks.
What is HO2?
Hydroxide? No.
I'm looking it up now.
Hydroperoxol. Hydroperoxol, yeah.
Okay.
It's...
I'm looking it up, don't worry.
Okay.
I mean, I asked the question, is hydro... Too many pollutants are suspended in the atmosphere, thus overwhelming the ocean. It doesn't say if it's poisonous or not.
Hmm? You guys gonna go for the world record? I don't know what the world record perfect combos is. Well, this isn't well, were those perfect orders? Probably.
Mm-hmm. I
oh.
not made a mistake.
Wait, are you still in the game?
Now, no, because you keep kicking me out.
Oh, that was
live broadcast.
No, that was an accident. Hold on. Wait,
I
no.
hear the music.
Oh, no, you're in there. Okay. Hold on one second.
Are you looking up the combos?
Maybe.
I think he's looking up the combos.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're probably doing some of the best numbers that have ever been seen. If I do this... No, they're speed runs, but the most that I've seen for just combos, solo people be bragging about 700. You guys broke this game. We did not break the game. We merely allowed it to realize its full potential. Game is broken. Smashed. Now hiring.
Solo people are at 700. That means we should get to 1400.
Devs panicking. Devs aren't panicking. They already made the sequel. Who knows? Maybe the sequel is even more difficult and we can get Super Turbo Rush Hour plus HD
God,
remix.
What is wrong with you? What is wrong with you?
They planning your assassinations as we speak. Why would they do that? We're free advertising. Do you have a vacant stare? Have you ever held a video game controller before? Are you fine with your face being featured in incontinence commercials? If so, apply to be a stock photo model today. Yeah. Alright.
Equipment.
I'm going. Ooh. Oh. We $16 short. Should we hold the money out of spite or should we? No.
Do bug lamps.
Alright. Bug lamps hit. Level 8. It'd be like you were never gone. Mr. and Mrs. Bots are already in production. They can't nearly be as funny.
That is true.
They won't have my she tried to stab me in the face story.
I also beat you at darts and knife throwing and crossbow bolts.
I don't even remember shooting a crossbow.
Yeah.
No.
It's right next to it's right across from the dart throwing place.
No, I did the darts.
It's next to the axe throwing.
I think you went to go shoot the crossbow. I don't recall doing it myself.
I'm telling you, you did it.
Because I've never loaded a crossbow before.
It's easy. You put the thingy in the thingy and you pull.
It's not how words work, but okay.
It's exactly how words work. I say the words, you hear the words, you understood the words.
No, I didn't.
Yes, you did.
32 perfect days now.
Claim ignorance. But
I'm not claiming
you.
anything.
We're at 243 for our starting. That's impressive. We haven't started with that high before.
It's because we did like we did ridiculous numbers yesterday. We're about to push this game to the limits. Alright, you're good in 10. Go.
Oh, you put the drinks back on! Son of a bitch. There goes my perfect combos. Damn you and these drinks.
I just put the one drink on. I want to see how. Oh no, there's two.
There's 2 drinks on, and it's fucking up my combos.
All right, I want to see how it affect the money. I'll take the lemonade off after this. It's basically just inferior pineapple juice as far as money goes.
Level up, and I don't care about if it's money or not. I was going for a high combo.
All right, fine. I'll go back to. I'll switch it back after this day is over. We can go back to serving turkey.
Fella.
Gotta stomp the trash. All right. Keeping the meats out there.
I can handle my meat. Much better than I handle soup.
I think yesterday proves that's a lie.
Yesterday did not prove that wrong. My combos are amazing.
Our combos are amazing.
Fine, our combos are amazing.
There we go.
Yeah, with the drinks on, I can only serve 100 an hour. Not even.
Only.
Not even. Super rush hour. Keep walking, people. We'll slide it to you. Don't even stop.
You know, eventually we'll just start like just humming the ham at their face. Just stand outside and throw your money inside. There'll be a ham flying at you in about 3 seconds.
You know those like walking escalators at the airport? It's like that. Stand to the right.
Oh no. Almost messed up the meat machine.
Don't mess up my meat. Level up.
So what's that, like 2 levels up today so far?
Yep.
Maybe more? Alright, that's all the meat we'll need for today. We can start prepping sides.
See, only 8:19.
Alright, fine.
And we didn't make as much.
Correct. Alright. I must heal America with these smooth island beats. Wait, what? Never. Oh, no text. Okay. I saw your TV ad. So there I was watching Hippopotamus MD, and what do I see but your TV commercial? It was great. How did you make the human sacrifice part look so real? Anyway, I just wanted to say that this ad's going to make Cook Serve Delicious a smashing success for sure. Edie's Tarragon manager. Okay.
Human sacrifice is the secret to our meat.
It's what adds that. It's the secret ingredient. Makes it extra spicy. Toilets or rats? Roach spray.
Roach, yeah. What are you doing?
Alright, that explains the garbage. Are these all like that? Yeah. Goodbye, lemonade.
I'm sorry, I know it makes you sad.
On the inside.
I know. I know how much you love your lemonade.
Actually, it's about time for a water refill. I'll be RB.
Okay.
You can chat with more people about taking my head off with a pays now.
Look, I know you're upset about me winning.
What do you mean? You're with me. You're always winning.
Yes, but I know you're upset about me winning the sword fight. It's been about 6 years. If not longer.
It's been about that long.
If anything, go get your water. He just mad because he was going to lose either way. Either he's going to lose to a girl, or he lost because he's going to beat up a girl. One way or another. kind of mad we haven't earned another cat picture yet. This music is really good. It's very calming. Do, 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 do.
All right.
Oh, why'd you turn the music off?
Music should still be on.
There we go.
Okay, so.
I still see John the Baptist.
All right, here for 32 perfect days. No, don't do that. Ah, whatever.
233. We're only one down from yesterday. It's okay.
No, we were at 243 yesterday.
Yeah, that's what I mean. One down from yesterday. Oh, 10 down from yesterday. Sorry. Keep walking, people. You're holding up the line. Keep walking.
Maybe it's just me, but I feel like turkey somehow moves slower.
I don't know.
No, we're about the same pace. Maybe it's just getting that morning prep time still being there. It always throws me off a little bit.
Rush hour alert.
Yep. The super rush hour's coming.
Keep walking, people.
There you go. There's your Super Turbo Rush Hour HD remix.
It's the same music. I don't know what you're talking about.
Don't worry about it.
walking. I don't know why they're stopping.
They're admiring your cat photos.
No.
They're not allowed.
They don't have enough time. They can do it as they're walking.
There's another level.
Level up!
Did that lady come in wearing a whole sash made out of pearls? That's crazy. I think it's hilarious that we're like a sevens, like we got like 2 platinum stars, and these people are coming in wearing like the fanciest attire for some turkey slices.
We're like a 2-star Michelin star, you know? Like, we got the finest of turkeys.
Yeah, they're all dead meat.
They're organic, no GMOs, all educated. They had happy deaths.
All educated?
Yes, they all they were read to every night, you know.
All of our turkeys could do algebra.
Seriously.
We over here serving people turkey aristocracy. Come on, let's see 1,000. I don't know if that's gonna happen, but we'll give it a shot.
I'm trying. I don't think it's gonna happen though. We'd have to get like a dish that doesn't have like.
No, you know what we need to
trash.
do? We have to upgrade the equipment. Get rid of the
Yeah,
bottlenecks.
we'd have to find something that doesn't have trash.
No, if we upgrade the equipment, we do trash less often.
I guess.
Our trash equipment is not maxed out yet. Let me not mess up the gravy train. Keep all the meat going. Alright, I think that's everything that we'll be able to do for today. Yep, that's it. So about 9:30 is about, these people move too fucking slow, let's go.
I know, right?
The issue right now seems to actually be, I'm damn sure y'all are setting some records though. We might be.
I mean, we can always screenshot this and put it out to the community.
What are you talking about? We have it on video.
Oh. Well, I meant like, put it on like, you know how people put their pictures on Steam under the video game?
Yeah, we have it on video.
Yeah, but we can put it on Steam.
We can put it on Steam with video too.
Oh, okay, I didn't know that.
I can clip this after we're done.
Ooh, that's pretty.
Oh, booth dividers. Paper lanterns.
That's pretty.
Pot pie. The most delicious of foods.
Ew.
What?
Ew.
Pot pie is literally just the stuff you eat with crust over it.
Ew.
Employee of the week, the fire department. That headline said it all. Today's Tarragon Employee of the Week goes to the local fire department, who have been a real sport about our extremely questionable safety standards. Good hustle, guys. Hut hut.
Jiggly burn thrust.
A basic component for transitioning into different dance moves, the jiggly burn thrust is a must for dancers to master. First, start by visualizing the two maneuvers you plan to transition into. For this example, we'll use the Old English gap heave and the fancy Jamaican shoulder rotation. Do an old potato move into the Old English gap heave and have your right arm remain on your hip with your left arm and your leg in between your buttocks. Pull the edge of your mouth upwards into the black mango pretzel lift as you bring your left heel of your right part of your foot into the what? Into the air. At this point, no part of your mid-cycle. I've also seen people do a twisty cornbread instead, which can look great but isn't recommended for family picnics, church functions, etc. Let's keep it clean out there. Now position your chin in a downward angle while keeping your head upwards to start the fancy Jamaican shoulder rotation. And that's how you transition smoothly using the jiggly burn thrust. Let me know how it goes. That sounds like somebody committing suicide, or just like, I don't know, like getting absorbed into a black hole that used to be their body. Like, wow.
Let's save the money and upgrade the trash.
All right. Ready?
Ready.
We are done all of the restaurant objectives. The only thing we have left to do is the cooking objectives by doing the cook for hire.
$244. All right. What was our score to beat? 930.
It's like 931 or 933.
All right.
It's up there. All right, go. Only the first 30 people through the door get sides. Everybody else is just meat for you. I have to help serve. It's the only way we're gonna break those records.
Don't worry about it. I got it.
Nope.
You don't trust me?
I do, but there's...
You can grab some of the chores. How about that?
I've been grabbing the chores.
I know.
We
That's
just...
been helping. Level up. Super rush hour.
I messed that up. I cost us a few orders there.
Don't worry about it.
We're going for high numbers here. I gotta analyze my mistakes. right, we're doing it. All right, next rush hour's coming.
I'm not gonna hit that high number.
You'd be surprised. We do a lot of business during rush hours. I think we did like a couple hundred during that rush hour. Alright, come on. We do the same numbers that we regularly do. We should be way above where we were before. We can definitely beat 930. We got this. Alright, last hour. $9.50.
$9.50. No!
Nice.
So close.
Oh, so that must be it. It looks like we get like 1% for every 10 orders that we do right now. $5,700.
Alright, bugs exterminated is 180.
Yeah, we definitely gotta upgrade our bug extermination game. Peanuts.
No.
Oh, we got prep station 14. We were missing a prep station the whole time. You know what that means, don't you?
We might actually make it to 1,000 this time.
Possible.
That's an extra station. That's an extra what?
I think there's 16 prep stations. No, I don't think. Wait.
There might be.
14. Because stress mode starts you at the max. If we can get, there might be 16 in Cook Serve Delicious 3. I think there's only 14 here.
View equipment.
Oh man, we got 11 grand.
Upgrade the trash. Upgrade the trash.
Boom, max. All right, so that's what it is. 4,000. No, 10. Level 10 is max. All right, so
do the rat trap.
Yeah. Well, now we know what the limits are. By the time we hit that level, the 100 yum, we might actually have upgraded all the equipment. If we can get 2 extra prep stations, though, I'll take it. I will definitely take it. Give me that money. But that means 1,000 should be easy with an extra prep station. Yeah. Let's help Senator Reid go viral. Senator Reid has a few things to say regarding President Johansson's new tax initiative. Spoiler alert, he thinks they're an epic fail. And he says it in this wicked rap routine based on the hit song Gonna Be a Player by Rap Master Flex. Watch this viral sensation in the making today. I hate when people do that. Hey, watch this viral video that isn't viral yet. Attachment, AVI corrupted. Be sure to spread this video on social medias with the hashtag Senator Reid is a player, and let's let the president know he can't keep kids or cool adults down with bad tax plans. In your face, Mr. President. Exploratory Committee for the Future Presidency of Senator Davis Reid. Bro, not only did you smash records, but you smashed records while nerfed. Yeah, pretty much. What we do.
We're a good team.
All right. Boom. What?
I just like how the presets are just like same thing, just different meat every day. All right, we got this. We're ready.
I'm gonna have to go back and clip that bird sound you made too. Meh. Actually, I
Why
can,
do you like my bird sound?
because I could use that as an alert for when people subscribe. It'll just go meh.
Working on that third mission star, indeed.
Yeah, we halfway there. Boom. We gonna get it
Nate likes
tonight.
my random noises. Whew, okay, we can do this. 246. Why y'all standing still? You gotta get moving.
We gotta rev up the escalator motor in the morning.
Good point.
I'd also like to point out that we can't ever get trash better than it is now. That's alright, it'll be done in like 3 seconds. Go for it. Alright, Super Rush Hour. Alright, Rush Hour. Over. I screwed up. There's gonna be like a small gap in the meat. Right there. I have no idea how this game serves stuff sometimes. They just be leaving 2 slices of turkey in the pan. We're over 300% again. The super rush hour gonna be crazy. And it's almost here.
Super rush hour.
Alright, rush hour's over. Business as usual. Oh, we're doing this. Alright, 900, we got an hour and a half to go. Let's do this. Ah, that's it. 982.
Son of a bitch.
Why do you guys wait at the beginning? Is food cooking? Yes. The only way we would be able to serve something faster is if we brought another dish that would cook quickly. But if we brought an instant dish that would cook quickly, the issue is people would request that dish off of the menu when we start. So it would basically interrupt the serving of the food that we can prepare in greater quantities throughout the day. Still, 982. Like, we could probably optimize that very slightly and get another 18 or so out. Beer me. Yes, no, don't add dishes.
I wonder if there's something other than meat we can serve quickly
No.
without all the trash.
Well, all right. The key thing we're looking for. Well, let's read the emails. Wormhole outside my window. Does anyone else see the wormhole outside my window? I swear it wasn't here yesterday. I threw a shoe at it, but now I've lost it in some alternate dimension or galaxy far away, and my foot is cold. Is 950 your record? 950 was our record. 982 is now. Pants. Who needs them? OMG, OMG, OMG. Guess what I just noticed when going. Oh yeah, we know the no more pants guy. He's so gonna get arrested. All right, so we know for a fact that it has to be something that's served out of a holding station. We would prefer holding station only. All right, so entrees.
gotta go down one to the holding station, honey.
No. Prep types. All right, so holding station optional. I would just do what you're doing now, right? But the thing that we need it to show up is it has to be mega servings, and if it doesn't have mega servings, it won't be as quickly served as the thing that we have now. This is that's Super Meat Boy. Okay, chimichangas, no. Cannolis have mega servings. But yeah, this is it says a double prep time.
That's all hell no.
Wait, what did I just want to see what cannolis even are. Okay. So no. I see what this is. So this is prep with cannolis, right? You can fry all the cannolis, but then after you get the...
Why do you do this to yourself?
Because I want to try the other foods too. Oh gosh. Cannoli, pink, orange rinds, caramel, pea sugar. Yeah, so with something like this, each one of these needs all that preparation.
That's why I said, oh, hell no. Okay. Nope.
That doesn't have it. This doesn't have it. That doesn't have it. And it only takes 2 buttons to actually do the prep on the meats. Like, they just basically get dressed, seasoned, and then they cook. Whereas with all this other stuff, they usually need more buttons. That's all the holding station optional stuff. This is the holding station required. We usually we like to do just holding station required because that guarantees that we won't accidentally have to make an individual serving while she's going through and selecting everything, which is the reason why we can serve quite as fast as we do. Soup isn't mega servings. Nope. There's 2.
Go back to soup.
Which one? Oh wait.
$4.
What about
Try this one. Practice this one. Oh, never mind. Nope, never mind.
Raw celery, carrots, lentils.
No.
Raw tortilla, bow tie
lady in the brown
noodles.
jacket, that's the face I'm giving you right now.
Alright, so no to soup. Does soup even have mega servings? No. Sad. French toast. How does regular egg drop soup not have mega servings? It's just sad. Alright, chopped brisket is mega servings, but brisket has to be prepped when you give it to people. Chopped brisket sandwich anyway. Lasagna. No. Yeah, we are.
No.
Alright, so it's the little chemistry symbol that means there's mega servings. These are the 2 foods that we have are turkey and ham slices. Sausage slices.
I don't care about those. I want to see if there's something like less dish intensive or trash intensive.
Yeah, these all do the same thing. They cost the same thing. They're basically the same. I don't know what brisket slices cost. Oh no! If I remember, brisket slices cost more. Oh no, that's worse. That's worse in every way. That's more buttons. Why would you cost more?
It doesn't.
No. It costs $25 more to get brisket slices to do a worse job than everything else.
I have no clue.
Yeah, sausage slices is the best one. If it still gives us 18, we might be switching. Because this gets prepped even faster. It's just one button.
But that doesn't solve my problem, though.
Nothing solves your problem. No, it's 12. Done. Not even a chance. Wait, so I know these are both 18. What is brisket? Does brisket actually get us extra servings? Because if it's
He does this with everything. He goes through every single option.
Hey, look, that's how we got to where we are now.
And I literally mean everything.
Does it cook faster? I don't think so. Sausage actually seems like the worst choice out of all of these. Even though it preps quicker. 18. So no, it's not better. We have the two best choices. Turkey and ham. Got to do the breakdown, the servings per minute. Yeah, pretty much. Prime rib is basically the premium version of these. It costs twice as much, but there's an extra prep stage when serving it. It's only 2 buttons and they're always the same, but you can't just you can't serve nearly as fast as what we're doing now. And that literally ruins everything. Like, it seems like a good idea at first, but it ain't. All right, so is there anything else with mega servings? Roast beef sandwich. No, that requires like toppings and stuff when served. This doesn't have it either. Yeah, like there's so few foods that can actually be used to do what we're doing now that like deluxe nachos. Oh hell no. Yeah, see, you already know this is wrong because it's a complex food and it's a holding station required food that goes for $20 a serving.
Nope.
So yeah, it's literally impossible to do better than what we're doing now, in my opinion.
Yeah. What about biscuits and gravy?
They're gonna have an extra prep step.
Do they?
Yeah, when you serve them, you're gonna have to gravy them. See?
Oh, hell, no. Nope, okay. Never mind, I'll just set this stuff up the trash. Nope.
Wait, who is paying $10 for biscuits and gravy?
Some really good biscuits and some really good gravy.
Menu rotten, unhealthy menu. Y'all just got the 14th station and got 982. 1,000 is incoming. Just keep playing. Hey, look, I just wanted to go over and break down what the other options were, since you asked. And she hates every time somebody asks me a question like that because she knows what's coming. All right.
He does this with literally everything. Regular food shop, like real food shopping, takes like 4 days.
It does not take like 4 days.
It takes like 4 days.
It doesn't take like 4 days. I ask you what you want, and then it takes 4 days for you to get back to me.
No, it takes you 4 days to go food shopping.
No, I ask you for a list of the stuff that you want, and then I don't get one.
Buy the roach spray and let's play. Done. Done.
Steps back slowly. Nah, stay there. It's the safest place for you to be.
Oh, shit. I love you, Mr. Phoenix.
Love you too.
But this is why we make a good team, because he sits there and analyzes and I just do. So
we might have started that meet a little too late.
it's okay.
It is not. Actually, I'm gonna restart.
Why?
Because I think we started that too late. You're gonna start with the onigiri, right? No? We messed that up already.
Ah!
I got it this time. I'll do the
hate when you
onigiri.
do that.
No, I'll do the onigiri. Don't start without me. All right, go. All right. That.
I hate when you hit that button. It freezes my computer and makes me spaz.
I understand. But we gotta get
I
the
also know you look at me spaz out.
No, I don't. We gotta get the meat done as fast as possible if we want to beat the score, though. So if we don't prepare meat second, it literally causes us to get lower numbers.
I know.
Go. Super meat time. But yeah, I think the next thing we need to do to increase the numbers is basically upgrade all of the equipment so that we have to deal with the chores less often. That'll get us like the last few things that we keep missing. And then we just optimize our gameplay a little bit more and we'll be good. It's damn garbage though. It's just part of dealing with this food. It's making us so much money, it's gotta be bad somewhere, right? I mean, I can't judge VP. I be overanalyzing shit too. I know. It's just like real life, right? I'd be the world's biggest hypocrite. Well, you know, embrace it. Be who you are. Oh, gotta stomp the garbage. Cool. 400 orders at 1 p.m. We're making great time. Remember when we used to care about things like wait time? Sweet. Alright, it's over. And we've got 3 hours to do about 230 orders, which should be entirely possible. If I can keep the meat up. I may have goofed there. Hopefully not. Maybe I did though. Yep. This is the last batch though. I think we got it. I think we got it. Boom, 1,000 orders. Hundred 102% positive buzz in a day. We definitely got to get rid of the bugs. We can do better. 2-tier bicycling. That's right. Game bodied. I came. We haven't sufficiently crumbled it in the dust yet. Standard trash can. Yeah, I'm level 78. The restaurant just called Absolutely. Oh, that's a place I'd eat. Though, I'd probably pun up the name. I'd have just called it Absolutely. Can't get roach spray. Can't get bug lamps.
Rat traps.
That's alright. Next time we'll get the bugs. Traffic report. Expect delays heading northbound on the freeway this morning. Festival goers flocked to the annual Brown Note Festival. While critics have slammed the event for being a one-note affair, the festival is set to attract record crowds. Passers-by should equip themselves with earmuffs, lest they inadvertently join the bowel-shattering celebrations. Stay tuned for updates. Jeez. Okay. Oh, this restaurant. What is that a quiche?
No, that's the pot. Oh, that might be a quiche.
Yeah, I think that's a quiche. Quiche, sliders, parfaits, pot pie, steamed momos, and pasta. With 85% buzz? Yo, that menu is insane.
Why?
Yeah, wait, look at the pretentiousness of this restaurant. Are real quiches as disgusting as those old school quiches? I hear they aren't. Like, it's
those
basically
only with the letter E in their name, maybe a reservation.
Yes. Keep reading. By banning the riffraff who can't afford the letter E, our exclusive restaurant ensures you'll have only the highest quality experience. We serve a broad range of food to accommodate a wide range of tastes and preferences. If you'd like to make a booking, please contact our manager, Erica Eagleby. Why? On extension 315. All of those letters have E's in them, by the way. Or all of those numbers have E's in their spellings. What about Absolutely? An upper-class restaurant filled with nothing but soup? Absolutely. That was the idea behind the Absolutely restaurant, founded in 1950 by Jenna Delaney, a wealthy real estate broker who was ready to invest her and her missing husband's life savings into a new venture. Though many of her friends and family called her crazy, Delaney persevered, going as far as to build the first Absolutely restaurant herself, brick by brick, which led not only to several OSHA violations, but also debilitating arthritis for Delaney. Despite these setbacks, the business stood strong for decades. 2005, the successful chain's image wavered when the remains of Mr. Delaney's body were found entombed in the original restaurant. I knew it. I knew it just from that early description. A restaurant with dark secrets, absolutely, but one that wouldn't let a little foul play get in the way of world-class soup, absolutely not. Holy crap! Executive's decision. Yo, these names. Once the Earth's landscapes changed forever, it is said that world leaders came together to make important decisions regarding the future of our civilization. The secret meeting was held in the Executive's Decision conference room on the top floor of Tarragon Tower. Oh no. A view that will be magnificent had the walls not been completely covered with lead-lined material to ensure its total secrecy. Today, the room has been transformed into an exclusive restaurant that serves by invitation only and is so hidden that it cannot be reached by elevator, but rather a system of stairs with fake doors and dead ends designed to throw unwanted snoopers off horse. If all of this sounds too ridiculous to be true, you may be right. Few have seen the restaurant. Those that have must be extremely important. Wow. And we only have we have almost nothing here unlocked. Wow. Ooh, this menu is pretentious and expensive as hell. I think that's creme brulee, beef Wellington, sliders, sushi. I don't even know what that is. That like supposed to be shrimp paella or pilaf? I'm not sure. That looks like mashed potatoes, grilled fennel, and dinner rolls with both wines, red and white, and pasta. Secrets of the deep. Alright, we can go over to play so I don't just read everything and make you mad. Too late.
It's okay, you can do it. You can read it.
No more perfect days needed. They're like, you've probably made enough money already. Nope. I mean, as far as I'm aware, quiches are literally just fried eggs in like cake pans, so they come out looking and tasting like a little more singed around the edges. But I like hard scrambled eggs, so I don't understand why quiches would be any different than just like an omelet. So we know we can do over 1,000. Can we hit 1,100?
I don't know.
It's gonna be rough.
Until we get the trash situation taken care of.
We've already maxed out the trash, so it's not, the trash is gonna stay where it's at. Unless there's some RNG in the way the trash comes up, it's gonna be that way forever. Alright, rush hour's coming up. All the meats that can be ready are ready. Wow, this trash situation is ridiculous. Alright, ready for the super meat hour. That reminds me, we should order from Perkins tomorrow. I haven't had an omelet in a while.
You can have the omelet. Every last 3 times I ordered from there, I got really sick.
I know. Alright, fine. But I'll order from Perkins. But we should get you one of your favorite pizzas again. Gotta make sure we keep them in business. Besides, you won't be able to order from them as often once you start going back in.
We'll see. Monday's meeting determines if we go back or not.
Oh no. My man hungry. Look, man, I'm looking at sliced turkeys being carved up and fed to literally 1,000 people a day at this point. I'm gonna need to nosh on some noms.
It has been a few hours since you had dinner.
I just had a cup of ramen. You probably had more than I did.
Well, I did have like half a box of
Bagel bites, yep. You delicious mini pizzas.
Oh, you gotta bring the laundry up now that I think about it.
Alright, nice. Wow, this became like super chore hour as soon as the rush hour ended. Oh Lord.
Beat the score by 1.
Nice. Alright, so in game time, each of those turkeys takes like an hour and a half to be done. We made 6,100 bucks. That's crazy. It's over. I'm calling it. This game is done. The numbers damn near falling off the screen on some of them. On the CSD3. No. No. They gave us this stupid yum level system.
Kitty!
Well, there you go. We haven't unlocked all the cats. There's more cats. Never mind, back to CSD2. Later, Gator. Fish walls. Lobster. Oh no.
Are you thinking what I'm thinking?
Eudemus Rex's return.
We need to try it.
Alright, where is the homie lobster? Oh no.
No.
Extra prep is normal.
Oh. There's more than one lobster now.
Yeah.
Okay. No, never mind.
Well, you gotta yeet them.
It's not as much fun.
You like the old animation, that's what it was, wasn't it? With the tail
Not
sticking
just
out.
that, but it was so much easier.
You didn't have to think.
And I don't like thinking, and I don't like the fact it's staring at me.
They added more sauces.
Yeah, no. Forget this. Go give me control so I can put the next two cats up.
Alright, fine. Wait. Bananas Foster.
No.
I just want to see how bad it is now. Butter, brown sugar, bananas, rum. Oh, they let you do it in order now, but they don't have the stupid wait time. I like the...
It goes poof.
Yeah. I like the flair with the animations. Like, they really did step the game up on this significantly. You know, no pun intended. Actually, pun entirely intended. Alright, this is actually better than it was in the first game. But you wouldn't like it because you got to prepare each one individually. Extreme muscle strength. Check out these abs. They don't lie, and neither do your neither do your wallet. No, that doesn't say neither. Yeah. Money down for flat abs in 10 weeks are guaranteed. Not approved for internal use. Body chart 2011.xls. Attachment corrupted. Man, these people are really bad at sending email in the future. Wait a minute, this is like in like at least the years like 2030 something at the earliest, probably like 2040s. Why are they sending 2011 spreadsheets? Spam hasn't even caught up to the future yet. That's crazy.
No.
Huh? No what?
Minor. Kitty.
Oh, I'm buying it.
Okay. Max out dishes.
All right. I'm gonna go scrounge for some snacks while she's doing her designer thing.
Kitty. Okay. Oh, you're a big picture, so. Okay, so I'm just gonna put you there for holding. Where'd the other cat picture go?
Look, you might as well just give in and get rid of the windows.
No. I'm gonna make it work. Oh, it might be under the food, because it was a cat stealing pasta.
Just get rid of the windows.
No.
Or go with that one vertical stripe window, so that we know there's still an outside.
Okay.
That pasta cat photo is hilarious.
Okay, I will adjust the windows. Let's see what windows we can have. Go get your food while I'm designing. This might work. That works. Okay, so let's use this. Oh wait, this is too small for the big kitties. Alright, maybe if I delete all the art, it'll be easier. So let's delete all the art first. I deleted John the Baptist. Bring John back. Don't worry, John. I'll bring you back. Okay, I can live with that. Okay, now I have to get John the Baptist back. Because that's funny to me. Look at all the pretty kitties! I kind of want one to go right down here. You know what? I love you. Aw, kitty. Do we have any other cat-related items here? I don't think we have any cat-related items here, but it's always worth a try. That's cute. I still feel like there needs to be something over here. I like its face. I'm just adding more cats. It'll be done by the time you get upstairs. Are you okay? I'm not happy with this table placement. Okay, I can deal with that. Because I can see the kitties better.
John the Baptist now has his own dedicated location.
He does. That is the John the Baptist location. So I'm trying to decide what to put here in the middle.
Okay.
I'm not happy with the table placement.
Why not?
It's right in the line of the kitties. I've also decided I don't want these around.
If you make it a square table, it's gonna have back chairs. Make it a round table and it won't be in the way of the cats.
Yeah, it is, because the chairs go right in this spot. Because I had a round table there.
Use a different round table.
Unless I make John the Baptist go away. But I want to keep John.
Why don't you move those cats up and move the spaghetti cat over, and then you can put something under the big one.
That's what I was doing. It just takes forever to do anything with the designer interface.
I think that this is unique to just this game specifically, too. I don't think they have it in the newer one.
I like the idea of being able to design my restaurant. Ooh, new kitties. Yes, new kitties. That's much better. Yes, yes, yes. And see, we have John over here. In case you didn't notice him.
I don't even know if Admundane is aware of the Philly monk meme.
But it's, oh my god, it was so funny. My internet's acting up, so I have to wait for it to stop acting up.
Don't worry, I'm about to inform you. Oh no, don't DMCA me, please. Stupid Instagram.
No, what happened to my table?
Put it back.
Internet, you're killing me.
Banned? No.
Ugh. The red internet button is popping up.
Give it some time.
There we go. Now I can give you back control.
Actually, did you have the photo?
I do have the photo.
All right.
I have several photos because several people sent it to me that same day.
Drop it in the. Wait, did we already put it in the Discord?
I can do it in the Discord while I'm waiting for my internet to stop being a butt.
Oh no, mine is too. We didn't post it in the Discord yet. Mess with the honk, get the bonk.
I love that one. That was so funny.
There we go. So now when he looks in the Discord, he will know.
So the reason why I have that on hand is because one of the teachers messaged me the other day and goes, they want to be this character for the book character parade. Do I have books that go with this? And the answer is yes. I had books that went with it. So Edmundine, the photo for you is in the Discord. And Mr. Phoenix, you should have control.
No, I'll have to mouse and keyboard it until we get into the thing, because it never works when you turn it right back on. Just gonna finish my last little snacky snack.
Okay.
We're at 80 already. So when we started the stream, what were we at? Like 60?
Something like that.
Well, that means we might be able to get to 100 tonight.
Alright, I gotta get some more soda.
Okay.
Back.
Go for it.
While I wait for my internet to decide to work.
We might have to reset the modem.
Look at my pretty kitties. They're so pretty. Hello?
Yep, I'm there.
Okay.
You settled in?
In a minute I will be. I gotta get my blankie on. 'Cause my feetsies are cold. Okay. I is settled.
Okay.
Pew pew pew! My fingers be fast as lightning. 253. Oh my goodness. Oh, son of a...
What happened?
I see nothing but red internet. Alright, now we're good. Just be forewarned, I may just randomly drop.
I hope not. Good, good. Excuse me.
I see nothing.
What? Oh.
I hear lots of things, but I see nothing. Sorry, darling, you are going at it alone.
Alright. Kind of expected it. It's still messing up the mouse though. You know what? I'm gonna restart the day just because.
Oh, that kicked me out. Okay.
Wait, that kicked you out? You mean you're back in?
I can restart with you, yeah.
Okay.
Maybe. Tried. Restart the day again. Alright, I might have to back out or something, like...
We can shut down the connection and open it up again.
I think we might do that.
Yeah, let me kick you and then ding-a-ling again.
Ding-a-ling! Ding-a-ling.
Without the mouse sliding trick, VP was about to get bodied. No, I can do it myself. You underestimate me,
well,
sir.
though.
No, I'm not gonna be as deft as having 4 hands, but I can still do it.
He can. He did it last night.
She dropped it and I took the whole day.
Oh, son of a! I might have to restart because my internet is just that bad.
But it gonna hurt. I mean, I ain't gonna do a grand, but like I could do like 800-900. Okay. We're just gonna wait for Mr. Phoenix to come back. And while she's doing that, only locked. So what's still locked? White wines. How do we unlock these? Do we just have to get stars? Or we might only be able to get...
Can you hear me?
I can hear you now. We might only be able to unlock these locked foods by either reaching a certain level or by working for other people.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Can you hear me?
I can. Okay. Can you try sending an invite and see what happens?
Yeah. Wait, whole cakes? Oh no, did this bug out?
I think you might have to restart, my love. Or back out and then go back in.
No, I don't know what to do. It's the game overlay. I think the overlay was causing us issues. It still had you as being in.
Ding-a-ling-a-ling-ling. Ding-a-ling-a-ling-ling.
Alright, you in?
I'm in.
What'd you say? Hello?
It's still running slow.
I wonder.
I think you just might need to exit the game and go back in.
Hold on, I want to check something out too. Okay, that makes sense. Oh, okay. That I'm not worried about. I'm just checking one more thing. Sorry. Holy crap. I just wanted to make sure the modem wasn't down. Should be alright. Okay. So you're in, you can see things.
No.
You can't see things.
Nope. I'm not even in. You're not even sharing with me. I need a whole new invite.
Oh, multi-stage prep. Ew, that takes forever. That's not worth the price. Alright. Quit the game. Opened it back up.
Cook, serve.
Delicious.
Cook, serve.
Delicious.
2.
Do you see the invite?
Serve.
I'm waiting for it. So
Delicious.
delicious. All right.
Serve.
Delicious.
Okay. Better?
Better.
Okay. Maybe there's some like memory leak or something related to remote play. All right.
Oh, son of a.
Did it happen again?
Yep. I don't know if it's my end, if it's your end, if it's the internet.
It's probably the internet. Same thing happened on my phone when I tried to look at Discord a second ago.
I'm not even there.
Yep, I'm doing it solo. I think there's a chance we might be getting throttled. think this might be bugged. I haven't got a single chore yet. Alright, we got garbage once. Yeah, definitely slower without her. But still very possible. So 792 on my own. Interesting. It's a tiny monument. Alright, let me see. I'm going to see if I can do a quick Actually, wait, no, you already restarted, right? And we shut down the game and came back. You want me to try to reboot? Let's try to bring you in one more time. Doesn't even say you're online again. Make sure your Steam's open again.
should be up anyway.
That is a no. There we go.
Ding-a-ling, ling-ling.
Okay, you're there. Social links. Oh, let's just open up something.
I'm getting that red symbol again for internet.
Where is the red symbol showing up in Steam?
On the game.
So on Steam.
Sure. I think you have to restart the game.
I restarted the game.
It's going.
Yeah, but it did that before. Have you seen my slingshot? Hello, do you have a lost and found? If so, could I check it out for my slingshot? I can't find it, and the last time I remember using it, it was at your restaurant to sling food into the eyes of your patrons. Yeah,
See,
definitely not getting that back. Huh?
It wasn't me.
It was always you. That was you. You wrote that email.
You know, we haven't done bananas in a while.
Yeah, because the last time we did a different food, you were like upset that we made less money. And that your combo wasn't as high.
Valid point.
Doing good so far?
So far.
Okay, good.
I think this lady with the white pearls and this lady with the white dress need better bras. And actually, every lady with a white dress, because this lady with the frills on the edge here needs a better dress.
Like, why are you so obsessed with the bras?
Because it looks bad. It offends my eyes.
Let them do what they're doing.
If you're coming to a 3-star Michelin restaurant, and
Hey, look, we let them in the door. They pay for their food. Keep it moving.
but they weren't moving.
They weren't moving because we didn't serve them. Worry about your food, not their bras.
Fine.
Only bra size you need to be worried about is your own. And everybody else that comes to you with questions about it. Alright, rush hour coming.
Just keep it moving, folks. Don't stop. I will throw it at you. That's right, give us all the smiley faces. Get those meats ready.
Stay on the way. Alright, that's the last meat.
Oh, so close. So close. 100% positive buzz. It's good.
Mm-hmm. And just so they can take it all from us when we restart. Old slow car. As opposed to the old fast cars. Got new floors now.
I'm not impressed with the floors.
Regarding the practice of magic, I don't mind you doing magic, but please stop practicing it. It's not very nice to practice magic, especially on other people. Either do magic or do not. There is no practice. President Richard Johansson visiting today. President Richard Johansson will be visiting just outside the building today to shake hands and sign autographs. Make sure to come get yours before a crowd forms.
Oh, Lord.
Is that like an actual game event? Is something supposed to happen? Huh.
No.
Planet Blue.
That salad looks really good.
I know. I want to try the Japanese crepe. That thing looks amazing.
It does.
Chopped fruit and ice cream, and then a little ice cream with some sauce in the middle. While most people are concerned with keeping the planet green, at Planet Blue, we look at things a different way, the correct way. Our planet is mostly blue and wants to stay blue, and that's why Planet Blue celebrates organic and fresh food from all over the blue world. Come and enjoy our signature dishes that combine high-end flavor with mainstream appeal, all while receiving the latest updates about impending flood zones across the globe. All of our locations are conveniently located on the upper floors of very high buildings just to be safe. Planet Blue, we care more than everyone else.
Forget everybody else. Worry about our restaurant.
I just like read the descriptions because they're like pretentious as hell. I thought like only some of the restaurants would be pretentious. Nah. One of them's about soup and murder. That's pretty hardcore restaurant origin story though. What's your restaurant about? We serve people meat. Oh, well I murdered my husband, buried him in it. We make soup.
We should save it.
You want to max out the dishwasher, don't you?
Yeah. I do. $250.
It's a number that doesn't even matter anymore as far as I'm concerned. It's there for show. Like, hello, sir, what's your buzz? A number your mind can't comprehend.
The guy with the cigar and the monocle is like you.
That's my favorite dude right there. Like
That is you as an old man.
the hat and the gold chain in the pocket. It's lovely. It's just mwah.
That is you as an old man.
Yes, it is. I will still be rocking the beard at that age.
You have to. My uncle was very happy with your beard.
Why was he happy with my beard?
You were there at Christmas time.
Yeah.
On our Christmas Day. He was very happy with the tradition of beard going on.
The tradition of beard.
You have the best beard out of all the girls' boyfriends. That were not digital beards.
That were not digital beards. Sorry. Genuine articles only.
Damn. I'm not even serving anymore. I'm just doing trash.
Yeah, trash is starting to dominate us. Oh, this is nice. Can we hit 700 before the rush hour starts? Maybe.
Oh, very close to it.
That's alright. That's about where we want to be.
No, we want to be further along.
we go. Alright, we made about 160 orders during the time. Not bad.
Level up.
Nice. Alright, we're definitely gonna crack 1,000. Alright, meat's off the menu. Alright, that takes too long.
1009. Woo!
Nice. Good business.
Ha!
Keeping it cool. The coolest gator ever mounted on your wall.
Ooh.
One more turn. Friends, I just accidentally spent the last 25 years playing a computer game whose name, which I dare not mention, rhymes with dehumanization. I started playing it one night in the early 90s and continued clicking next turn until I could click no more. My son works in social media marketing. What is that? Last I checked, he couldn't even walk. The world is a confusing and scary place, and while I regret wasting so much time, I already missed the warm embrace of Sid's turn-based strategy game.
I don't understand.
He's been playing Civilization for the last 25 years.
Oh. Ew.
It will happen to some people. All
That's why I
right.
can't play certain games.
Boom. Dishwashing.
Yay!
Complete.
I will upgrade the toilet over there. Yep.
Toilet. Still flushing. All right. 16 levels of yum to go.
All right, we can do this. Before bedtime.
Technically, we already passed bedtime.
Oh, $2.52 starting, 16-second wait time.
We'll be fine.
Oh yeah.
Those numbers don't even matter anymore. I wonder how well we would do if we started from scratch.
Scary.
Like, if we had to just start this from the beginning, how well could we, like, get here?
Oh, pretty fast now that we know how to do things.
Maybe that's what we'll do next time. Do, like, a quick speed run to level 50 or something. Oh, crap.
Well, I mean, we did have to relearn this whole game because this whole game is so different than the first one.
I screwed up.
It's okay.
It is not. That's how bad I screwed up.
That's why you throw a side dish in.
Nah, it's too late for that. This will be done before any of these are gone.
Mm-hmm.
Go.
I can't.
That's like maybe 40 orders lost.
It's okay. Super rush hour.
Yep, Yum 85.
We are delicious.
All right, let's rush hour.
Rush hour.
Yeah, we're a little behind today. It's all right because of that mistake I made earlier.
It's okay.
This game doesn't even have any speedrunners, so whatever you guys set will be the bar.
We are the ultimate and tasty delicious. Oh.
Rip. That's all my fault.
No, it's okay. It's okay.
Level
Yes.
85. All right.
What is that? Weird. That's a nice color. Fortune cookie.
Oh, it's a glass rack.
Yeah.
You can use it to hang wine glasses upside down. It catches the stems and it allows them to drip dry.
So no purpose whatsoever. Got it.
I think that's what it looks like, unless it's just a piece of art.
No purpose whatsoever. Got it.
I mean, not for us. I love the ladies. Why don't they love me?
Well, you don't sign your emails and you don't know how to capitalize letters, so
Well,
there's
dang.
2 reasons. Bug lamps. I mean, he asked, in all fairness. What are you doing? What are you doing?
You don't understand what's wrong with that, Edmundane?
I don't know what you're doing.
Hold on.
Why? Why would you do this? Why? Why would you make me speedrun this?
I'm not making you speedrun this. I just wanted to see what you started with. You could literally just start with everything that we need to get this going. Actually, wait. I gotta check for one thing.
Oh my god.
No, I'm just looking. I'm going back. All right. Side dishes. Only for sale. We're looking for... Oh no. Is wait, really? Marshmallow squares. Steamed vegetables? No, that wouldn't work. Couldn't be side gumbo. It'd have to be something that's instant. Potato salad might work.
The buns were instant.
Onigiri's locked, so you can't do exactly what we're doing. Prep type. Wait, what's the warm eats?
It's midnight. Can we please go back to the game?
All right, yeah.
You're killing me.
Oh, I get it. He spelled things wrong. He didn't capitalize any of his letters.
Really?
That was a bad start.
Not a bad start.
I feel like we got an entirely different set of clientele in the morning.
Yeah, like this lady whose lady bits are hanging out.
No, look at this grumpy faced grandma.
I'm not worried about the grumpy faced grandma.
She looked like she gonna fight us if we don't get her order on time. Yo, look at we got a John Wick knockoff too. Yo, her bazooka's banned on Twitch. Nah, man.
Level up.
You can show everything but nips.
Yeah, they were very close to showing. She walked by again. It wasn't even an hour. She just walked back in.
Hey, look, the food was that good. She was like, let me get some more of that ham.
With that accent, really?
Ham.
Aw, snap. Mr. Phoenix, what's going on?
Look, I got the food done as fast as it could be, alright?
I love you, darling.
I love you too. Keep slinging that meat.
I'm slinging the meat, but you're looking at bazoombas. I'm sure.
I'm not looking at anything. That's right, Edmundane. Ham. The only reason those nips weren't showing is because the artist didn't draw. You right. He knew what he was doing. Or she. They had the right idea.
She's back. She was back.
Look, ain't no way we serving this many people and nobody making a return trip. All right, they coming back for that some more of this ham. HAYUUUM. We're about to make pigs extinct. And with them
We're
boobs,
saving the
definitely. Nah, the chicken's going. We already depopulated the chickens. We just making sure the turkeys and the pigs catch up.
I see.
Chickens population devastated after the apocalypse. We yeeted too many scrambles out the window.
It looks like that one guy got into a fight with a cat.
And lost?
And lost. Super! Rush hour!
Yeah, I think at this point the chores and stuff are kind of more RNG. Like, we can't prevent them from happening. Sometimes we get lucky, sometimes we don't. Ooh, my hands.
Oh, really?
What?
Really?
It happens.
That's pretty. That's cute. Just no cats. We don't care. No, not cute time.
999 in German.
No, no, no.
Well, where there's smoke, there's fire, like here in my living room. Oh my god, send help. Alright, to be fair, that was their best haiku. That was definitely their best haiku. Alright. I'm just short. Alright, red traps. So, here's the question. Do we keep going to try to finish this now? Or do we save the finale for another stream?
No, keep going.
You want to go all the way to 100?
Yep.
All right.
Because this is gonna be this is my last weekend.
Yeah, no.
Well, it could be my last weekend. It probably is. I'm hoping there's more weekends. But we shall see.
Indeed.
I think we're going back. I'm 99% sure we're going back.
Well, I know one thing we're going to do. Serve this turkey.
Turkey, turkey. I'm really good at turkey noises. I get a lot of practice around Thanksgiving.
Not sure if I should be happy about that or disturbed.
Oh, you gotta teach kindergarten, and you gotta teach them about the turkey noises and how to make turkeys with their hands, and turkeys out of Legos, and turkeys out of paper, and...
Why are they making Lego turkeys?
Because the book is called How to Catch a Turkey, and so they make turkey traps. And then once they make like 3 turkey traps, they're tired of making turkey traps, so I tell them to try and make a turkey out of Legos. Because you get some of those kids that have Legos and some kids that don't have Legos. So the kids that are really good with Legos, you need to have like another challenge. I actually have building planks, and I have challenge cards that go with it. It's really funny to watch them try. It's just a shame now because we can't use Legos.
We're literally just shotgunning turkeys at people.
Open your mouth and say, ah.
More like open your wallet and say, huh. Alright, we are almost at 300 buzz before 3 o'clock. Super getting paid time.
We're at 327. Oh my goodness. For
Buzz, yep.
yeah. I wonder if I can hit 400 with that.
Probably not. It resets us too far back. Uh-oh. They're really just trying to slow us down here.
Aww.
It's alright. Still a ton of money. Technically, that's a cat too.
It's a kitty! Gotta put the kitty on.
Big kitty.
Big kitty. It's a big kitty. What's so funny?
It just looks like it's looking right at me.
Fine.
No, it's fine. You can leave it there.
No, I can't leave it there.
Yeah, you can. Why not?
You're laughing at me.
Leave it there.
I want to leave it there.
Call the restaurant the Cat's Meow.
No, it has to go there. Okay. It has to go there.
That's fine.
Kitty! He's gonna be laughing at me for a while now.
Nah, I call it the cat's unforsaken roar. Oh no. Oh. Oh, you didn't. That's right. Oh, so many. Oh, your controller worked after turning it on. Alright.
Kitty.
Sofa World, 99% off sale. Don't miss the biggest sale of the century. In light of catching my husband and CEO of Sofa World cheating on me, I'm slashing prices to ensure that you get the best deal of your life, and he gets nothing from it. Looking for a full dining room set with matching love seat? Get it all for $1.
Oh,
Need a
shit.
new bed to sleep in after your wife set yours ablaze because she couldn't stand the smell of your mistress in the sheets? Brand new Name brand beds are only 5 cents. Get these deals while they're hot, because clearly nothing lasts forever.
Oh shit! Oh my god.
That one almost feels personal.
That one. How does that feel personal? Is there a mistress I don't know about?
No, I mean, it feels like that probably happened to somebody that worked on the game.
Oh, okay. Say.
What is with you?
Nothing's with me. Look at the new kitty. Wait, there's 2 ladies there that are identical in our booths. Look.
It happens.
Why are ladies even sitting down? Don't even sit down, ladies. Get up, stand in the line. Oh, there's the guy that lost the fight with the cat in the front.
Yeah, there you go.
Ooh, this is gonna be a close one.
Oh my gosh, maybe our increasing buzz is actually...
we got it.
Is actually affecting that somehow.
We got it, though.
Yeah, we did. But how long until we don't?
That's not funny.
Then again, how much buzz do they have to start us with that, like, we can't perfectly execute this now? I'm interested.
I don't want to play that game.
I mean, we've literally been kicking this game's butt for, like, the past 3 streams now. Like, we discovered the Meatpocalypse, and then we moved on to the Soup of Doom, and now we're at the Meatpocalypse. Like, I mean, with the original Cook Serve Delicious, we were just like, you know, making it. Now we're up here destroying things.
Super Russia. Serving it faster than you can cook it.
Hey, look, that just means it's more of a... We got hungrier people than I got space to cook in. And I'm doing my damnedest to stay up. Alright, rush hour almost here. You like your conga line?
I do. So the mouse roll trick works for chores as well, except for the garbage.
Slam in hand? That's right. How's it going, Killer Kid Clever?
Hello, killer. Level up.
Doing well, thanks. Nice.
Come on, I need at least... Yes, there we go.
There's your grand. Finish.
Woo! Woo!
Level 90 achieved.
Yeah!
What was that? 3 levels that day?
Something like that.
Or 2? 2. It was 2. Hanging ceiling light.
Oh, that's pretty.
A flower and a little table vase. Cowboys.
That's okay.
Oh, it's a marble floor, I think. Or something that looks similar to it. Officer Hoopla Dagnut eats a corn dog. Ooh, rare dragon fossil. That just looks like a kiddie pool.
That's what I was thinking. No.
If they could give me that without the orange stripes, I'd be down.
Yes, I agree.
Huh.
No kitties doesn't matter.
Well, we're not going to get the kitties as a food item. Your daily fortune. Word that no longer sounds like a word. Word. Decorative fountain. Yeah.
Quote unquote decorative fountain.
That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to buy a kiddie pool and call it a decorative fountain. Okay, so what are we leveling now? We can choose anything.
Roach.
Roach, or you want to finish bug lamps?
Finish bug lamps.
Alright. Time for turkey.
Give the pigs a rest and go for the turkeys. What are they?
They too shall become extinct. There's gonna be no animals left by the time we're done.
Except for kitties.
Oh no.
You're not cooking up my kitties.
No.
What did you? Oh, what?
I didn't do onigiri. There we go.
All right, we got this.
This is how the dinosaurs died. They ate up their entire food supply in 30 seconds by cooking all of it. I understand. We shall join them. This lady has a whole... I mean,
half the United States is underwater anyway.
This lady has a whole sheer dress.
I was just thinking that too! First it's the Bazoomas and now it's the ladies with the sheer dresses? What's going on?
Look, it's just the world they live in now. This is what happens after the Blue War.
Yeah, okay.
All of the dudes here look unhappy. Look at Bootleg John Wick in the background. The dude cracks me up every time.
I'm waiting for Bazumba Lady to come back. That cracked me up.
That's your favorite lady now?
That is now my favorite lady. Someone had the audacity to come dressed like that to a Michelin star restaurant. The audacity.
Hey, look, maybe she worth
goth
it.
lady, that goth lady in the background, she had some audacity too. Super rush hour.
Let's go roast them. There we go. Yes, I think the 14th prep station has literally pushed us to the limits of serving.
Nah.
Yeah, we need at this point we could only serve faster by having another holding station. Because I don't even have a place for like sides anymore.
Oh, Bazoombas! There she goes.
That's her name now.
Especially her name.
Ooh.
Super rush hour.
Alright, we're way behind now.
Mundane agrees with me.
Bazoombas. I don't know if that's really so much agreeing or just an observation.
Agreeing.
Alright. That's all the turkey. I am now onigiri man.
Huh.
I know.
That's pretty.
It's a tiny sparkler set. A bowling ball?
That's pretty.
Yum 91. Alright, we're like halfway there to 92. A doe, a deer, a deep fried deer? What?
No.
At the Fryorama, you can deep fry anything. What are you waiting for? Bowling balls really tie the room together? Yeah, they're
Cats
real.
do like balls.
They're real knockout. Actually, do we have anything that would look like a cat toy?
No, we already looked.
You already looked. Alright.
I would have to take away John.
Yeah, we can't take away John the Baptist, your favorite.
Oh my god. That was just so funny that it appeared the same day as the meme.
Alright.
Oh, shit.
What?
I dropped my mouse and I don't know where it went.
I can pause the game.
God, it's under the chair. You landed on my pee.
I'm sorry.
No,
I am.
No,
I'm
you're
sorry, it's this funny.
No, I had the ice pack on my back, all comfortable. I had the blankie. I had everything. Then the mouse. I was getting ready to go so fast, and the mouse went flying.
The mouse went faster than you?
Yes, the mouse went faster than my hand. Crap! What happened to my phone? Oh shit! My phone fell. Okay. Are you okay?
I'm fine. Are you back into your comfortable gaming position?
No. Okay, now I am.
So should I continue or should we restart?
No, continue.
Okay.
You've been laughing at me for a while.
Hey, look, I'm calming down.
Mm-hmm.
You got about 3 seconds.
Until I do something else stupid.
Alright.
Like walk into a wall or something.
If you can walk into a wall sitting down, that's a whole new level of special.
You know damn well I could. I just had to sit on the button and go all the way back.
It's not walking into a wall. It's like reclining into one.
It's still a slow walk, a slow recline into one. Add a ham,
Look,
turkey, whatever the thing is.
It's ham. And I'm cooking as fast as they can go.
So these people need to go faster out of my restaurant. Why are you sitting, people? You're taking up valuable space. Get the fuck out.
Remove the tables. Let them know this is a no sitting zone.
But the tables look so elegant.
We need a sign. Tables are for cats only.
Oh, if we could put a cat on the table.
I wonder if working for any of the other restaurants gets you custom decorations.
I doubt it. the other restaurants have complicated menus. It's just not worth it. Not when we're pulling out 900 a night, and they're pulling in like 20% buzz. Is this a line for ham? Yes.
You know where it ends, but does anyone know where it begins?
Where the ham starts.
I said that backwards. I realized that after I said it out loud. Like, with this many people, I mean, it probably doesn't take too long. Like, I think we've exceeded the speed of a drive-through on foot.
But you're not allowed in a drive-through on foot. We tried that before. I mean, yeah, they don't let you do that anymore.
No, I mean, we have more people walking through here on foot than you could serve in a drive-through. By the time they asked that question, we'd already missed 15 orders.
Super rush hour. No cats.
We may have acquired all of the cat objects.
No.
Haiku 226. Nothing's wrong with me. I just like to write haikus. They're hard to end though. Free guacamole. Due to a clerical error, we are inundated with guacamole. Come get some before it seeps out the door. Bring your own bucket and shovel.
Ew.
Visit office 2.13 or alternatively follow the smell.
Ew. approach.
We're very close. By the time we earn enough money to finish this off, we'll be finished.
Uh-huh.
All right, back to turkey time.
All right, we gotta let the pigs repopulate.
24 hours is not enough time to recover the amount of pigs that we killing.
Gotta give them a chance.
This isn't even an opportunity. They get to rest before they start dying again. Chuck another one into the blender. Looks like you might be able to unlock decor from other restaurants. Oh yeah, nice. There we go. Oh, we got one bed.
No.
Three
Restart,
bed.
Restart. Nope. Not acceptable.
All right, we got one more chance then.
All right.
The second two side dishes won't matter. We'd have to make all of them instant. We can do that if you want to change the menu.
We could. Entirely up to you.
Because the only one that's instant that we can get going right now is the onigiri. But that means that the side dishes would have recipes. We'd only have to prepare them in the beginning once though. Oh, no, we got it. It's on the way.
Oh, my fingers are just jumping naturally.
$92.
I just drum the numbers 1, 2, 3 over and over again. Super rush hour.
Alright, keeping the turkeys filled. All right, we're at 300%.
Super rush hour.
Okay. About to gain another level.
Level up. Might as well start doing side dishes.
No, there's no point. Nope, we don't have drinks.
It still comes out delicious if you give them a side dish.
No, it doesn't.
It does.
No, it doesn't.
It does too. It does the bug zappy noise.
Nope. See? They don't pay any extra if you do the side dishes because the food that we're serving doesn't allow tips. Oh, those light blue boosts didn't look too bad.
That's pretty cool.
$6,001. Misconnections, library lounger. I've seen you at the library a couple times now, and yes, I see you. Even when you're hiding with your head buried in a book or under a literal pile of books, I see you. I've been thinking about you for some time, and I want you to transfer my thoughts from fiction to non. If you see this and your favorite Dewey Decimal class is also 301, it was meant to be. You might actually know what that is.
Yes, I do. I was waiting for you to ask me what it is. 301 is philosophy, philosophy psychology. So oh wait, no, that's 101. 300 is, oh my god, 398.2 is fairy tales.
Sociology. There you go.
Sociology, anthropology. There you go. So it's dealing with other people. I'm thinking it from the kids' point of view. Because that's where you're going to find manners at school, behavior on the playground. Yeah, that kind of thing.
Toilet! We have improved the toilet.
No one likes reading 301. 301 is, oh, there's a problem in the classroom and teachers have to get a book from there.
I'm sorry?
It's okay.
Okay.
398.2 is much more popular. Did you just kill my edamame?
Yeah.
Meh. Look, it's Bazoombas. Back in line.
Yes, the little cat nosies. I see him. Nope. Nope. Ooh.
It doesn't matter at this point.
It does. We have to get the onigiri in there because that's what gives us enough time to be able to cook the rest of the meat.
Oh, Bazumbas didn't come back. That's okay.
Good. You won't be distracted.
I was not distracted by Bazumbas. I have my own Bazumbas. I don't need hers.
I never said you did. Hey, we got bootleg John Wick in the back again. That's right. Don't let them get your dog, John Wick.
It's a cat restaurant.
You come get this. You come get this ham. Is that Kim Jong-un in line? Might be. There's one lady that looks suspiciously like Michelle Obama with a giant forehead.
I was thinking that too!
We got bootleg John Wick. There was some dude in line.
There's Mr. Phoenix going. Old man Mr. Phoenix.
There's a cook guy in Cook Serve Delicious 3 that looks like Gabe Newell.
Super Russia!
Oh, snap. And there goes Seal. Alright, well apparently they still have iPads in the future. I guess we finally got to the point where the people eating here can afford one. I just realized that they're probably like, we're probably moving up the tower as our star level increases.
That's why they don't look like hobos anymore, and they can eat with forks.
You were so surprised the first time you saw somebody using a utensil.
Dude, I didn't think they would live long enough to pick up a fork sometimes. They look so poor and so emaciated.
iPad 78 now with 8 times more child labor exploitation.
Ah. Ah.
Close, but no cigar. Level 95.
Woo!
All right.
Eh.
Random dudes. Bootleg Beatles.
Eh.
Interesting floor. Totally not the Beatles. Not at all. Just random dudes.
Ooh. Eh.
Abstract science. I think that was supposed to be Elvis. Oh, sausage and sauerkraut.
No kitties.
Oh, we can't even afford anything else now. My compliments to the chef. Hello, sir or madam chef. I live on the upper floors of this fancy tower, and it is my understanding that you are not only the chef, but also the owner, operator, and toilet cleaner of Cook Serve Delicious. On that note, I wanted to thank and congratulate you on your multitasking ability to keep the restroom so clean, your exquisite place of dining. Toilets smell better than the residents on the lower floors. Good show. Wow. Dead mouse. So there I was, eating a sandwich, doing some word problems, when I saw a dead mouse in the corner of your restaurant. I left immediately in disgust, but I'd be careless to just leave it without letting you know. Please get it cleaned up right this second. Mice really creep me out. If I see it again, I'll take care of the proper paperwork to ensure your restaurant gets shut down forever. See, that definitely wasn't our restaurant.
Good luck, Darcy.
Yeah.
Well, good luck.
Darcy's about to have a nice trip out the 60th floor window. She'll have a great view on the way down. It's perfectly fine.
We're getting this done tonight.
Alright, so... Hold on, let me check that out, because... Only stuff we own. Side dishes... I don't think we have a way to look at things that are done instantly, right?
No.
No. What does it look like? The party hat? Alright, that's what we already have. Okay.
Party hat is what we're looking for.
Yeah, I don't think... we could add fruit salad. We'd only have to do it once. You sure?
Mm-hmm.
Alright,
What is about corn on the cob? What is corn on the cob like?
It's corn on the cob.
Like, is that it?
Yeah, you have to cook it. Takes too long.
Yeah.
9 servings. So average.
What about green beans?
Green beans have to be cooked. Potato salad. Oh, is that always the same?
No. It looks delicious.
No, we can do this. I can do this anyway. It's exactly the same as onigiri. You just push the buttons in order. So that means you can drag it with the mouse. Yeah.
All right,
well,
get rid of I just dropped my mouse again. Where'd it go?
You and your mouse.
It went down the hole. Ugh.
There's side salad.
I don't know why you're not sticking to what works.
Oh, whoa. I accidentally double tap start. I am sticking to what works.
Alright, change the edamame out. No, not to roasted cauliflower.
No, it's potato salad.
Oh, it looked like the roasted cauliflower.
They look very similar when it's a tiny circle.
Yeah.
All right, you ready?
Oh, yeah. Look, it's old Mr. Phoenix. It's cute.
Got it.
Mm-hmm.
All right, super rush hour coming. I don't know why I hit the mouse and thought it was going to be a trash can. All right, 95.
Level up.
That means we got our last half a star to go, and we're done. Kind of feel bad that they got rid of the morning rush hour.
Why?
Because it means we'll be able to sell even more food.
I mean, our whole day is pretty much rush hour. Super rush hour.
Yeah, but you know, can't do it from the beginning. Alright, that's the last one. Maybe one more.
Ew.
Ooh.
It's an umbrella.
Mm-hmm. Blue
Yeah.
brick.
Ooh.
An opposite facing cherry blossom tree. Alright, 2 more days and we should be done. Haiku 245. Roses are red, yeah? I think I'm colorblind. Being a dog blows. It's a dog? Cheese makes you happy. Scientists have proved this true, but sometimes cheese smells. I think we got that one near the beginning of the game. That dog is good at writing emails. Yeah, he is.
Seriously. Roach.
Yeah. Alright. Must be one of those new dogs. After all the state sank.
The dog has better spelling than the guy that was asking why he couldn't get a girl does. Oh, I messed up.
Nope, you're fine. Oh wait. Oh yeah, I see.
No, I messed up. Alright, time to get the turkeys a rest and go for the ham. The piggy. Oink, oink.
Instead of pigs in the blanket, the pigs are the blanket.
Ugh.
Wrap yourself in these ham slices. Look, we got bootleg Helen Mirren at the front of the line.
Looks like George Lopez in the back there with the pink suit.
A little bit.
Level up. Super Russia.
Your favorite time of the day.
Oh, internet, really? Alright. Still here. Woohoo!
So we can keep it that way.
Level up!
Nice, that means less than 2 to go. Alright.
Yep. Those bugs, man.
I
Whew.
believe the max level is 125. Oh, wow. So we're not going to finish this tonight.
It can't be 125.
Did the stars change color after they're all platinum? They updated it to 125 with the barista update. Yeah, he's right. There was an update to the game. It's right here.
Alright, well, we're gonna get to 100 and then done. Done for the night.
Custom hold. Okay, additional key options. Balance changes, bug fixes, more. Okay.
To level 100 for the night.
Let me make sure. Yeah, we're still in co-op. Okay. Toilet to rat traps. Alright.
Do you want to try working in another restaurant? Will that give us delicious points?
It does, but we'll probably earn more just doing it on our own. The other restaurants, I think we just use to unlock whatever they serve and maybe some custom decorations. Because I'm sure they all probably look different too. I know a fellow caffeine addict. When I see one, you were the only thing in the coffee shop that didn't appear to be rapidly shaking. So if everything in the restaurant appeared to be shaking, that probably means he was shaking. And if she didn't appear shaking, that means that she was probably also shaking. They were vibrating in sync.
Oh Lord.
They're vibing. Because your caffeine-induced convulsions were perfectly in sync with mine. Oh my gosh. My already grande heart grew to a venti at the sight of you. Now it's just... No. Now the only thing I crave more than a hot cup of black roast is to add a few shots of you into my mix. Contact me if you want to see what our lives could be like when brewed together. If, like, there was a hall of fame for, like, the cheesiest pickup email that was ever sent, this has to be somewhere near the top. Like, well executed. The puns are on point. But wow.
I think it's sweet.
Yeah, it's the kind of thing that
face palming.
it's the kind of thing that you would love, but also you know it's bad.
I know.
All right. He's already ground. Stop roasting.
That was good. That was real good.
All right. Let's knock this out.
That was real good.
Let's try to hit 100 today.
Alright, we're giving the turkeys a rest, and now back to the piggies.
Oh no, we are on turkey. Rip.
Oh, I don't know. I don't know my meats. It's time for the gobbles. Got it. Keep it moving, people. Keep it moving. That was a nice scarf.
We get so much foot traffic in this place, we probably need a crossing guard.
Keep it moving, people.
Okay. All right, 362, not bad. Nice. One more to go. I don't think we're getting it today.
We can do that one more level today.
No.
No?
No. I meant like the, I don't think we're getting it in this business day.
Oh, no, not in this business day. I got them all as it says finished. Two. Nah.
White bricks. Alright. Here we go. Last one of the night. Check the email first. I saw your TV ad. Oh, yeah, we saw that.
We've seen that already.
Hippopotamus MD. Alright. So, I guess we finish off rat traps.
Uh-huh.
And the last thing to upgrade is the toilet. Alright, finish the last Meatpocalypse day.
We can do this. We can get to level 100. Yeah! Can we do it? Yes, we can! The angry lady who's gonna punch you is in the front of the line.
She looks so mad. You know what her face looked like? She looked like Taylor after she ate that lemon.
You need to tell that story at her graduation.
If I'm there.
Super shower.
They rushing, alright. Rushing out of here after handing me my cash. Good, good.
Keep the meats coming.
On top of it. right, it's almost here.
Level 99! Oh,
100.
100! Level up!
Yep, and it is still going up. Super Rush Hour.
Super Rush Hour. I don't know where we fell behind.
Congratulations, what an incredible achievement. You're now the best chef in the world, and other chefs look up at you in awe. Perhaps someday they may become as good as you, but no one can ever become better than you.
Eh. 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 Eh.
Until we release the DLC. Well, yeah, the DLC dropped. It's the barista update.
Eh. Aww.
Inquisitive pupper.
Nah. Ooh. Ha.
We had to get all the way to 100 for red wine? Hold up. And we still don't have white wine. You bums. Alright. Let's check out our email. Rent increase, Tarragon Management. Tenants, please be advised rent will be increased by $20 per week starting next month. As you may know, the third floor is chock-a-block with asbestos, and that warning asbestos sign isn't going to pay for itself. Oh my gosh.
So what do we do to what do we need to do to beat the game? Is there a checklist?
No. We've already done most of the stuff. The only thing that we can do now is do the days at the other restaurants, and that gets us medals.
Yeah, but I mean, how do you beat the game?
Just complete whatever you want. I mean, we already did the like all of the dailies, achievements, and milestones. We got 32 perfect days, served everybody all the stuff, got the deliciouses.
So I guess next Saturday we'll go up to 125.
That works for me.
Okay.
All right. You don't beat games anymore as much as 100% them. Yeah. Well, I mean, the first game had like sort of an ongoing thing where they gave you a checklist on what to complete, and then once you were done, they told you were done. I guess here, technically, they tell you you're the best chef in the world once you get to 100, but there's still other things to do. That's one of the criticisms with this game, kind of open-ended. Yeah, but I don't mind that, mainly because this game benefits three has a better sense of progression. Like they did a lot with the way that this is set up to just make it so that anybody could really ease themselves into it. That looks really nice. The background with the windows, the way that they have like the clouds rolling by, that's cool. Like they definitely stepped up a lot of the features in this game from the first one, which I really enjoy. And just like the fact that you can either take things like super hardcore and go like stress, or like, you know, just do some of the stuff that we're doing where we're trying to maximize your earning, or you can just put it on Zen mode, turn on infinite patience, and like chill out. Like the fact that they added the ability to do all of that, as well as adjusting the number of stations and stuff that you have, is a wonderful idea. And along with a lot of the other options and stuff that they've added, it's just, it shows that they put a lot of thought into the way that they developed this one after they created the first one. And it shows. Like, it just sucks that, like, I understand how some people would be upset with not having clearly defined goals, but you know, it is what it is. But we have effectively achieved what we wanted to. So we can either come back to this one the next stream. Oh shit, I just saw John the Baptist. Yeah, he's kind of tucked away in the corner there. Or did you mean in the Discord? Yeah. But either way, that's going to be the end of tonight's stream. I sincerely appreciate everybody for stopping by. Thanks to Killer Kid Clever also for, you know, just stopping by and having a chat. I appreciate that as well. Until next time, if you guys enjoyed what you saw, feel free to follow. Thanks to any subscriptions that I received tonight as well. And I will catch you guys another day. Till then, have a good one.